Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. It is I, Sword Circuit 381, back with more Sword Art Online Hollow Realization Deluxe Edition for the Switch. Last stream, we successfully were able to take on floors 81 to 190, and we attempted to go to 191 to 200, but ran into issue on floor 200. So eventually today we are planning to return to floor 200. See if we can get past that. But also today we're going to be doing some power-upping. Now what do I mean by that? Well, one thing is powering up the Paragon weapons I have on hand that I'm planning to give to some of my characters. Like the Sigma tier, I do plan to give to Kizamil. I do need to get another dagger at some point. I do want to work on this Gaia Seeker, because I want to give that to Liz. I should start thinking about getting a katana. I should also start thinking about doing the Paragon for the two-handed sword, which I am not too familiar with in this game. I've done two-handed swords in other games, but this game I don't really use the two-handed swords too often. I gotta eventually do the axe one. I only got one of them, but that's because getting the axe requires you to do certain things in the Ultra Bastion area. And I also gotta do the spear, yeah. Also on hand, I gotta sell that, but we gotta work on that one more time. That's almost maxed out. And then I gotta work on a new shield for the Paragon. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten that we also need to work on the armors. Yes, the Paragon armors are definitely important. Now, my initial thought is, as far as the Paragon armors go, most likely I will stick with the C code one. Mainly because the C code, well, for me at least, gives me what I want for the most part. Because, yeah, you could put on some other armors that gives you a lot better SP and stuff. But in my opinion, and this is just my opinion from what I'm seeing, so since I have looked at the Astro armors, you know, off camera, but as far as I see, the Paragon armor seems to be probably the best armors you can get in the game compared to everything else. Now again, that's just my opinion. Obviously, someone may argue, you know, getting the legendary armor drops from the one boss in the Alien Wood area, the H&M, probably will do you justice. All you gotta do is just get a good roll on that, and you could give that a good argument. And others say, hey, why not just roll with the Astro armor, since those could get powered up pretty well. And yeah, you could have an argument for that too, but I would think that the Astro armors are similar to their legendary drop. Now they do come in sets, yes, the armor along with the legs. And honestly, you could argue maybe the legs you can work with, since they do tend to be a little stronger if you power them up, but it does take a while to power them up. And honestly, I probably just like the Archic Demise legendary leg equipment more than anything else, since there's no Paragon armor for legs. Because it has what I need, you know, just step recovery. I wish the SP regen was at least a little higher, but other than that, that's fine. And max SP 10%, that's what we want. Attack speed, I did put 2. I might end up putting different sacrament stones on them at a later time. Because the attack speed up and the SP regen not really doing much for me. So for the most part, I'll probably stick with the code. However, as far as the other armors I have no problem giving them to others if it suits their build. I just have to get these up to at least +9. Now, the one thing you will say that I can say about the Paragon armors is that, unlike the legendary drops, it does not give out as much SP, but that's not what they're meant for. The Paragon armors are meant to be the best armors, are meant to arguably be the best armors as far as stat wise and ability wise. But in exchange, you don't get as much SP out of them, which makes sense if you think about it. Because when you get the Paragon armor, you get them at a set stat interval. It's not random. So take Calderas' Spirit. Calderas' Spirit is meant more for those who may be using other skill fusions, like maybe the healer fusion or the buffer fusion, but want to focus more on attack and sword skills. So for Spirit, the stats you see there is set, is not random. 246 defense is for all of these, 10,000 HP all of them will have. The SP changes depending on which armor it is. So for Spirit it gets 180 SP, which is still not terrible. But then its strength shoots up to 260, holy shit. And then Dex to 150, agility to 220. And then it has the added bonus of max sword skill connects +8. Sword skill chain 2 and attack speed up 10. Which basically means that if it's being used on, like, say someone with the buffer skill, then it will add 8 more skill chains that you can to its maximum skill chain. And then it also adds 2 if it's not at the max at that point. And then the attack speeds up your attack, which means you would have to hone on the timing a little more because it'll be a lot quicker. And like Calderas' Honor focuses more on crits, since Dex is crits in this game, affects crits in this game, and gives you strong attack power, not as much speed, but you do only get 150 SP on this. But your max crit gets buffed up by 25 when not in PvP mode. Backstrap crit up 40% and movement speed 15%. Yes, so this one does focus on crits. And then Rebuke, similar to Cold, focuses more on the vitality. And this one focuses more on you being able to hit the weakness of the opponent a lot. For weakness, target attack power goes up by 30%. So whenever you're able to hit it and it goes weak, you know, when it displays the weak symbol, then the attack power goes up by 30%. Sorry, had to drink some water. Now, honestly, this Rebuke probably would work best with probably one of my buffers, so maybe Xenon. I think I gave Silica one already, so this would probably go with Xenon since she is full buffer. So I'll probably use this on Xenon. I'm trying to figure out where I can use some of these, but as far as I can tell, I think anything with like a source skill connect chain adding only benefits me because for everyone else they do not necessarily use source skill connect too much. I mean, they will do it from time to time, but as far as I know, I have not seen them, you know, like go ham with source code connect, but it could still benefit, I guess. Okay, yeah. I wanted to work on her. So yeah, I also want to work on some of these AI NPCs, get their skill fusions up. So she's healer, so let's go to my one place where healers thrive. Yeah, that's right. That is right. We are going to be jumping into the volcano yet again. Oh boy. Also, I want to apologize if my mic, if it seems like it seems like my voice seems to be varying a lot. I'm only just realizing that my mic position was completely wrong for a couple streams. I just made the adjustment, so now should be no problem hearing me. In fact, I may need to lower the mic a little, if anything, but if it's not an issue for anyone, then I'll let it be. Because I did have to lower the game volume over here in OBS. I hope it's okay, the game volume. I did lower it just so that, because this game for some reason seems to be a lot louder than any of my other games I've ever done on stream. So I mean, everyone tells me it's fine, so everyone has told me that the game volume as of now is fine. There we go. Return to the plaza, return to the plaza, return to the plaza, return to the plaza. Now I'm realizing that I have a lot of them with healer, but I don't really have any that are buffer other than maybe 2, and then none that are attacker and none that are tank. So I'm realizing I am gonna have to at least make 1 or 2 of them tanks, and at least 1 or 2 of them attackers, and a few buffers. Sorry that I'm hearing things, or there's a high-pitched sound coming from somewhere. It's not annoying, but it's just bothering me. Yes, I know, Argo. If I was currently doing a quest, it's gonna be. Don't have to worry about that. Level 4. Alright. Oops. Back into the Inferno we go. Come on. There we go. Back into the Inferno. So yes, I'm going to be working on some of the AIs throughout today's stream. Today's stream will be at least 4 hours today. It may go 5. Since today's Sunday, it's normally the longer day than most of my other streams, so we have time. But I would like to take care of floor 200 soon. There we go. I should have named this video floor 100 grind, because most likely what I'm gonna end up doing is I'll probably attempt to grind on floor 100 once more to see if I can get better versions of the Elucidate and the Dark Repulsor weapon. Particularly the Dark Repulsor, because I know I could get a better version. But it's all dependent on luck on that. Because honestly, it's all gonna be luck on whether I get a good blade, or if I get one with better stats than what I have. And definitely luck if I get one with the maximum amount of stats that it could possibly have. And also trying to figure out where the hell is that chest. I have been looking off camera and I cannot find that chest for the life of me. Despite the fact that I think I'm in the right area, but I just can't find it.
したの?
She just learned it. So easy to get the healer skill fusion. So easy now. And with that, we're done with you, Joshua. For now, I think. I'll double check your emotions just in case, but I think for the most part we are done with you for now. Well, now all we gotta do is just make sure we get your emotions up to the correct level. Yes, since you're healer. I mean, technically, I guess having kind and caring is, I guess you could say, is kind of redundant, but in all honesty, why not have both? And then honest, to make sure it supports healing. And then because this is something that I want all of them to have. Planners, so that for technicians. Oh. Okay. But yeah, because I'd rather they have rank 4. I mean, I guess you could argue for rank 5, but if you get rank 5, then you can only get like one more emotion. Or if you want the other two to be like at 249, 249, 249, and only be rank 2, I think they go to, then I guess that also works out. But I think having rank 4, then rank 3, and then 2 rank 2s should work out. Or 2 rank 3s and a rank 1 or 2? That's kind of why I have both caring and kind, because this I could probably get to like rank 3 at best, maybe rank 4, and then add this at at least a rank 2, and that give me some good HP recovery. Alright. So is there any... Oh wait, have I never worked on Tomoe? Unfortunately, there's no way for me to check.
Domo.
I don't think other than... Oh! Okay, yeah, she has skill fusion, yes.
Domo.
You have a skill fusion? Yes, you do. Kind of hard to keep track of who has skill fusion and who doesn't at this point. I know Klein doesn't because I've never worked on him.
Domo.
Okay, you have skill fusion, yes.
Domo.
You have skill fusion, yes, okay. Okay, I know for sure you don't have it.
Domo.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't have it. And you're a buffer. Yeah, that's gonna be... Well, it's not that difficult to fix. I'll probably make you let me see. I'll probably make you the first attacker. Buffer requires levels. Okay, so let's set up... No, we're not gonna go yet. See, I wanted to take Silica because she's ready to go. I want to take Premier because she's ready to go. Because she's ready to go right now. And she's protected. Now who else to take? I would normally go Lisbeth. But I think I'll go Sreya. Maybe because I think I still need to work on her emotion window. Is Sreya in the house? Sreya? Oh, there she is. I think. Yeah. Not as much. Premier should be fine. And Silica should still be good. Would like to get Perverse. We need to get up a little bit, but other than that, yeah. Need to get her Pervert up, which is weird to say for Silica because she technically is not perverted.
どうしたの?
Oh, hey, Premier. Since you're here... Yeah, she's maxed out. Planner rank 4. Honest rank 3. Caring rank 3. Kind rank 1. 249 is the max, so yeah, rank 1. So yeah, you can have 1 rank 4, 2 rank 3s, and a rank 1. That'll make it 13%. If this was rank 3, that could have stacked better, because then that'd be 10 and 10. And apparently, according to one of my viewers, apparently Premier has the, out of all the AI NPCs, has the best healing factor of all of them. I don't know how much of that is true, but I have noticed that Premier tends to last a lot longer, especially since she does have a lot of the power-up items. Actually, let's walk. Let's go for a walk.
もちろん光栄です。またね。どうしました?
Let me see here. She has Nova Flash. She has the Ordain powered up. I gave her that one. I would have rather give her the attack and defense one, but I don't think I had it at the time. I might have it now. Oh. I got a better version. Might as well give her the better version. Why would I not? Armor, she has Cadillus' Ideal, which... Oh no, she has Arctic Rage. I'm struggling to think about which one to give her. I think Code probably works the best for her. I might give her a Rebuke. But she is a healer, so... I don't know why I still have that. Honestly, I think Code works better for her. So I think I'll work on a new Code one. I should probably put some of these in storage. And then the Grease, she has one at +9. The only thing that would be better is if I get one with all three of its abilities, and the stats are pretty high up there. So she's good there. Just the armor. The armor is what? Where is it at? Okay, Enigma orders. Let's take a look at our Enigma orders. Okay, gotta get the elements on that. Okay, I got the 2 elements, so got it. Climb. Not gonna have shield active right now. Should work on that at some point. Life Giver. I think I know what I was trying to do that for. Yeah, I think I know which one I was doing that for, and probably gonna happen at some point. Okay, have that ready to go. Just need to get the elements. Plus armor. We need to get to that. Need to work on that. Try to see if there's a spirit element out there right now. It shouldn't be too hard to get a spirit element. Everything has been reset since I haven't been on in a while. Ah, right there. But we're gonna enter from here so that we can go straight there. So yeah, every 100 floors you're gonna get basically a big boss battle from here on out. So floor 100 was the big baddie. Floor 200 is a big boss battle. Floor 300 will have a boss battle. We'll have a big bang boss battle. And honestly, technically, I'm supposed to be at level 3 to 350 at this point. Because the max before was 300, so before unlocking for 100. So I should have been at 300 at that point, but I wasn't. Oh god, Jonathan Hugh? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. If it's okay, I could just call you Jonathan. Over on YouTube, he's saying, I never understood why Sword Art Online games refuse to put English. Assuming you mean English voice actors? From my understanding, the reason they didn't put English voiceovers in is, and this is gonna sound crappy, is cost reasons. Because it costs more to get the English voice actors to voice out these lines than just having the Japanese and just subbing it over for English. Which, yeah, I know it sounds stupid considering a lot of games do have multiple languages with multiple voiceovers for them. but it literally just comes down to cost. Oh, that's arm. Oh, I didn't look at it properly. That's on me. I didn't look properly at that one. Maybe they are confident that Sword Art Online is getting more mainstream worldwide, so they want to start doing it since 10 years ago. The series was just starting out. That's a good argument. I won't lie. Gotta work on her sexy and her cool. Okay. Because yes, you have to remember when the games first came out, it was competing with other games that were a lot more mainstreamed. And back then, Sword Art Online was only exclusive to, I believe, the PlayStation. So, like, particularly the first mainstream game that came up, because it was all mobile games before. So for cost reasons, it was a lot cheaper just to get the Japanese team, have them do their lines, and then hire a team to translate it all for other languages. So, and then when they started going into console, they stayed with that same concept because it was a winning concept for them, so it worked for them. So they kept up with that, and to my knowledge, the very first game they did on console, believe it or not, was for the PlayStation Portable, which was Sword Art Online Hollow Fragments. Which was Hollow Fragments for the Portable. And then when they ported it over to PlayStation 4, they revamped the game. That's why, if you were to look it up, the PlayStation version is Hollow Fragments, and the PlayStation 4 version is Hollow Fragments, because they actually redid some things and reworked the game from its portable version. Okay, that was kind of a waste, so let's head to the dungeon now and see if we can finish floor 200 today. Let's hope. For Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad, they are starting to rely on higher budget and connect the TV series to the game canon recently. I'm gonna say this for Echoes of Aincrad. I'm gonna assume they're doing this to better tie the anime along with the game verse, because Fractured Daydream exists. Now, mind you, Fractured Daydream is not a bad game in and itself, but there was a lot of missed opportunities there to tie the stories in a little better, because technically Fractured Daydream is basically supposed to take place in the anime version of the storyline, not the game verse. But it mixes in the game verse But the problem is, as of now, they do not tie them both in well enough. Therefore, it feels like the story kind of flatlines after the actual main campaign of the game. If that makes any sense. Because with the DLCs, they include things that ironically aren't supposed to go together, but they're trying to tie it together, but they just didn't do a good enough job of putting the two together so that it flows into one story. So from what I heard, Echoes of Aincrad is supposed to be, it's basically you going through the game of Sword Art Online, but through your own story. So basically, it's supposed to be an original story tying the, I would assume, at least the anime for at least part of the game. But I want to believe that they want to tie in both the anime and the. Don't tell me it's starting again. No. OBS disconnected again. Give me a break, OBS. You were working fine. Why are you being a bitch now? Honestly, I don't think it's OBS. I think it's something else that's running on my computer that's just making this thing hard. And apologies, Jonathan. I didn't get that last message, so give me a sec to backtrack. From the PSP game all the way to Last Recollection, it has always been an alternate split story direction, which decided the end to continue with different canon. Well, again, if they're trying to bring in the anime, okay, fine, but if you're gonna include characters that are Gameverse exclusive, or if you want to take it this way, that are part of the progressive series of Sword Art Online, then make sure you tie them in properly. Because if you don't tie them in properly, then people get confused, especially if this is the first time they're playing Sword Art Online with knowledge of, because most people who start playing Sword Art Online may or may not have some knowledge of what the actual anime is. But there's also the progressive series, which, believe it or not, the progressive series is more in tune to the Gameverse. Because remember, the Gameverse didn't come out of nowhere. The Gameverse came from somewhere, and the source is actually the progressive series. Now, does it follow it to the T? Probably not, but I've only taken a peek at the progressive series. Oh, hey, Anguy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. I believe the games today are starting at 1 p.m. for the World Cup. So I'm making sure that I do get the stream in before 1. Give me a break, OBS, come on. You're working fine, why are you being a bitch now? Okay, anywho, but yeah, people seem to forget that the Gameverse, its source is actually from Sword Art Online, but from the progressive series, where it actually covers these characters a little better. I think so too. Jonathan pointed out that I think they also wanted to connect the progressive series and wanted to add Mito into the game as well. who was an original character that appeared in the movie. I think that's a valid point, because if you look at the original anime, there's no mention of Mito in any shape or form in there. But if you look at the Progressive series, because in the anime, Asuna does mention that a friend introduced her to SAO, but there's never any mention of her ever, of this friend ever again after that. But in the Progressive series, you see that, oh, so she's the friend who brought her into the game. Okay, Angai. So, but yeah, if you look at the Progressive series, Kismel's in the Progressive series. I know she is because I actually looked at the chapter that she was in. But ironically enough, Stray would be there. I'm pretty sure Premiere would show up there, because I know the Progressive series, because in the anime we never visit this game world, the game world of Sword Art Origins. Sword Art Origins, believe it or not, is Progressive series. So again, my hope is that if Echo of Aincrad is going to be the bridge between both the gameverse and the actual anime, then make sure the storyline connects them all together better, because Fractured Daydream kind of missed that. So it's a bit of a hot mess if you think about it with the DLCs, because like the Straya arc, the Straya DLC, the DLC with Straya in it, especially for new people who are coming into the game, and especially if Fractured Daydream is their very first Sword Art Online game and they have knowledge of the anime but no knowledge of the gameverse in any way, then that is very confusing to people, with no explanation, with no clear explanation. So I want to make sure they keep that in mind, that a lot of people are gonna come into this probably maybe have played a game or two, probably have never played a Sword Art Online game before, and they see Fractured Daydream as their first game and they're confused because they're like, wait, Straya is not in the anime, why is she here? Who is she? Why does she exist? Again, that's my hope. I do hope Echoes of Aincrad does become a good game, but I'm gonna hold my reservation on that because in all honesty, they haven't made like a really strong game since Fatal Bullet, and that's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion, because some people like Alicization like Core, some like Last Recollection, but I see some flaws in them. A lot of flaws actually, but you know, if you like the games, you like the games. But in my personal opinion, since Fatal Bullet, they haven't really made a good mainstream game since. Most people think that Sword Art Online Aincrad might become a sub-series of games that add more floors every few years that could lead to a total of 7 sequels. Echoes of Aincrad. That would be interesting, though. If they do that, they gotta make sure they keep the game fresh, because Fatal Bullet, believe it or not, was able to do that for a few years. I believe the game was at its peak. The game came out like in what, 2017, 2016, and it got to its no, it came out sooner. I think 2015, and it reached its peak like around 20. I want to say 2018, maybe 2019. And they were doing a good job of keeping it fresh up until that last update that they did before they moved on. So I know it's possible they can do that. But can they keep people interested in it that long so that the game basically keeps getting played all those years? Because when you make a good game, people will come back to it no matter what. But anyway, I'm blabbing a bit too much. Let me enter the singularity, because we don't have as much time as you would think. And then guy said, my like Yuki and Asuna game Sword Art Online. Okay. I mean, I like Yuki and Asuna too. What happens if they made another sub-series to go along the gaps for Aincrad, where they make Alfheim games too? Well, technically they already did. There's Lost Song, and then there's Excel World vs. Sword Art Online, which, ironically enough, they have not ported over from the PlayStation yet, to my knowledge. Will they port those two games over? I highly doubt it. Because they haven't ported it by now, then they're probably not going to port it. Because they never ported Hollow Fragments. And in all honesty, I can understand that. You're not going to port over every game. Like, to my knowledge, they still haven't ported over Last Recollection. And I was told they were going to do that. And I would love to cover Last Recollection at some point. Even if the story is wanky janky, I would still love to cover it, but I can't really cover it because honestly, I can't really get the game at this time. Because it's, I believe, PlayStation exclusive. As far as Lost Song and Excel World vs. Sword Art Online, I highly doubt they'll port any one of those. Maybe Excel World vs. Sword Art Online, if there's enough people that demand it, but I doubt it would happen. But I'm guessing you mean like a new Alfheim game that maybe also ties in the story arcs up to that point. I'm guessing, like where I believe in Unital Ring, where everyone comes to play Alfheim Online, including Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh and all the other characters that they've introduced and stuff like that, with it like a brand new storyline or something like that, I'm assuming, right? Games were not the best, so I think they should make a full series of Alfheim in the vein of Echoes of Aincrad. I would agree. Oh, SNGY is playing right now too. And the only thing I'll say with SNGY is that it looks like he's kind of getting burnt out with Fatal Bullet, because I'm noticing he's not as into it as he was, like, say a month ago, and that's probably because he has no extra content to go over since he does not have the DLCs. If he was able to get the DLCs, then he would have more to cover for the game. And for Jonathan, it's subjective. I mean, Lost, believe it or not, Lost Song is what introduced me to the Sword Art Online games, and I liked Lost Song. I mean, let's say this: the two Alphon games that were released, particularly Lost Song, was meant more for people who wanted like an introduction, more casual gaming over the heavy RPG that you get from, like, say, Hollow Fragments, Hollow Fragments, or even Hollow Realization. It was more of an introduction, and then Excel World vs. Sword Art Online kind of built on that, but then also added in the Excel World part, because technically, I guess Excel World is supposed to be Sword Art Online, but in the future. I just wish they would have tied in the story a little better, because it's still unclear to me how the Excel World gang is related to the Sword Art gang, because it's a little weird that it's never like fully explained. Because a lot of people, because when it first came out, a lot of people were having the argument that, oh, Kuroyuki Hime looks sort of kind of looks like Kirito and Asuna, so she's probably their daughter or granddaughter from the future. But I'm like, no, that's not it. From what I looked up, she is the daughter of someone, but not them. But she is the daughter of of an acquaintance that Asuna happens to know. And I believe his name was Haruyuki. It's been a while since I've seen Excel World, so forgive me if I butcher some of the characters' names. I believe his name was Haruyuki, the big one. As far as I know, we never know who his parents are, but my guess, based on how he looks, probably like some acquaintance of Kirito and Asuna's. And then Graphite Edge, the character they introduced in the game, some are arguing that that could be Kirito, but I argue that it could be Kirito's mind that was extracted from when he got stuck in the underworld, and when time sped and he was forced to live over what was it, 200 years or so. And so when they woke up to make sure their minds didn't get fucked up, they extracted the memories of them from the game from going up to 200 years. And they were supposed to delete it, but someone didn't delete Kirito's. So I believe Graphite Edge is Kirito, but of the memories from when he was in Underworld for 200 years. That's what I believe, but it's never fully said. I wouldn't mind if they made another sub Fatal Bullet 2, adding a new feature for first person view. I've argued that Fatal Bullet was the last good game that they made where there's an actual storyline and it actually fits and everything's tied in perfectly. So if they do Fatal Bullet again, like, make sure everything stays tied in. And I do like that Fatal Bullet actually has an original character. So basically, your original character is in the game, playing the story with a storyline, including your character. Because I like that they're allowing you to create your own character, immerse it into the game, and it follows technically an original storyline, if you think about it, that revolves around your character, that includes the SAO cast. Tomorrow, CNGen live stream game Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. I doubt he will. I think he's gonna do Falling Out tomorrow. Whoops. And I took too long to respond. My controller is not responding. Okay. And I took like, looks like I took like about 20-30 minutes there when I could have been doing something. Okay. Ooh, I took too long to explain that. My bad. I can game and explain. Oh. Dungeon, you think you're being funny, huh? You like doing this, don't you? I literally have no choice but to go that way. Like, not even joking, I have no choice. There's nowhere else to go. Ainground says he's played Infinite Moment. That I believe was a mobile game, right? And I believe that was the game that introduced Straya originally. I think one day, years from now, if they revisit Alicization and make new games, they can incorporate AI chat technology so the computer MCs can have interesting interactions. I totally agree with you on that one. I don't know if they're gonna revisit the underworld, but if they did, I hope they do a better job of one, the gameplay, and two, the storyline, which honestly the storyline wasn't too bad in Alicization Light Course, but also the gameplay, because the gameplay is, I guess I could say, weird in Alicization Light Course. Now I don't know what the gameplay is for Last Recollection. I don't know if they did better or worse on that, because I haven't played the game yet. Alicization Light Course was, I guess for better or worse you could say, was too grindy and too dependent on online mode. Which, if that was going to be the case, then they should have just made it a game for online. In all honesty, like Fractured Daydream, I guess you could tell. Like, it has a story, but it's made more for you playing with other people online. The problem with Alicization Light Course is that there is no crossplay. Because it was marketed as it being a storyline that you can follow and gameplay that you can follow, but later on it became more of an online thing. But the problem is, not everyone has the game on the same system, because it originally came out for PlayStation, but then it was released on Xbox, PC, or Steam if you have Steam, and then eventually it came to the Switch, but there's no crossplay. So if it's supposed to focus more on online, then why is the crossplay not there? Because there should be crossplay if you're gonna focus on it being online, mainly online. Alpha and Gungale game in the future, they can combine assets with Aincrad and make a Unit of Ring game. I think that's what they're trying to get to, because Unit of Ring is like, the manga series is out, but they have yet to touch it in any other way. And I guess technically Fractured Daydream was trying to do that, because there's a bit of Unit of Ring in there, because if you have the DLC, then Cat Sieve Alice is in the game, but technically speaking she's not supposed to exist, because according to timeline, they have not gotten to the point where to where Alice is introduced to the world outside of the underworld, and she logs into Alfheim with them, and she becomes a cat thief. That was not, to my knowledge, that has not been explained or covered yet. So I think that's what it's trying to include Unital Ring as well, but it's like we haven't gotten there yet. So what Fractured Daydream is supposed to, I think it's supposed to be an original storyline that's including the anime and the game verse, but it's also including game stuff from Unital Ring that has not been covered yet because they haven't done a game for that yet. So I hope that they do eventually tie in everything properly and we get a Unital Ring. We actually get a Unital Ring game. A game that focuses on Unital Ring. Or is Fractured Daydream supposed to be Unital Ring, but it just does not explain that. I don't know yet. I'm very interested in that Intel Intelligence arc in the novel where it might focus on exploring the real life world fully, and a game can blur the lines between them. I mean, that's what it's supposed to lead to eventually. That's what Excel World exists for. Because in Excel World, basically the lines are blurred. A lot more blurred than you would think. But yeah, I think that's the idea eventually. Fucking Reaper. Hey Reaper. Go nuff yourself. Disconnect the fucking end. Give me a break. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on, Jonathan. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here because the Reaper's on my ass. Trying to get rid of him, but he's not leaving me alone. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Oh, gotta be careful. Thank God the Reaper finally... Okay, sorry about that, Jonathan. Didn't Tron Heirs try to show the real world more already? Probably. I never saw Tron, so I can't say.
Good job.
Get it clear. Ah, crap. Come on, come on. I hate when I do that.
やるな。最高だ。
Ah, sorry, I had the mic off. I wonder when it is a good time for Namco to try experimenting again, experimenting on a VR Sword Art Online game. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
いいぞ。
わかりました。
It probably will happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon because, in all honesty, the technology is just not there. Oh, she wasn't in the circle. So they might experiment with it, but I just don't see the technology being there for it yet. At least not for another, I say 20 years, but I'll say this much: by the time technology catches up for VR, most likely I'll be an old man or dead by then. Do I go this way or do I go this way? Is the question. I was like, I go this way. Wait, do I have the? I don't have the cord up to you. There's the corridor, but where's the key? Really, all that for a grand potion? Let's see if the corridor key's there or not. I don't think it's there, but let's see if it's there. I would love to return to that area of motion control which Sword Art Online really needs. I would have to agree on that. Will they do it? I don't know. OBS, would you stop disconnecting me already? Come on. We're not gonna find it here. Alright, so we're gonna have to go the other way. Or rather, go back the way we came. Which way again? That leads to the corridor. So I guess we gotta go back this way and go the other way. Just making sure I don't miss. Do you remember when Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword wanted to focus on the Wii motion of sword slashing? They could borrow ideas for a Sword Art Online game in the future. We'll see if that happens. Open the chest. Lord Regina's gold band. Holy shit, that vitality boost. I hope we get to keep this, because if we do, that might replace the one I have right now. For sure. Yeah, figure he's male. Divine Circuit, that's getting sold. If I get to keep, that is. Wow, really? Okay, so... oh boy. I don't have the corridor key yet. Where else can I look? Oh, I leveled up. Yay! I love a good level. Oh, she got her sexy on. Stray got her sexy on. We gotta give her sexy back. there's nothing here.
や
Oh,
るな
pervert. I'm gonna have to go back the other way.
いいぞ
Well, I know where the corridor is, so now I just gotta find the damn key. Not a bad one, but probably still get sold. Do you think they will make Elf War story quests from the progressive novel will ever get an animated adaptation, or just add it to Echoes of Aincrad 2 instead? I don't think it'll get added into Echoes of Ainground. I think the Elf War story quest for Alfheim will get its own game. It should. If it ends up getting added to a game where it makes no sense, then what would be the freaking point? And if they were to make a part 2, I don't think it would be Echoes of Ainground. I think it would be it'll be its own separate game. Oh, finally found the corridor key, so now I can turn around. Oh, this fucking thing has a range.
Easy.
Yeah, like judging by the level here, I should have been at 300 by now. I probably should have been at 400, but oh well. Alright, let's head for the gate. We already know where it is, so might as well go there now. What do you think the new Sword Art Online movie that will be announced next month be about? That is not the Unanswered Butterfly game movie tie-in. Honestly, I have not been following the movie so much. I do know that the movies they've released recently are focused on the Progressive series. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be following the Progressive series more.
Good job.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to refresh the series by adding the progressive series before they do Unital Ring, because I think Unital Ring is where they tie everything up. The game verse, the anime verse, the progressives, everything, I believe. So I think they're doing the progressive series so that they give people more information on characters that they see in the game versus not in the anime, and to give it a better tie-in, give people a chance to know these characters better. But ultimately, I think it's leading up to them finally doing Unital Ring. I hate these butterfly enemies because they like to follow you for a while when it's not needed. Luxurious pendant. Increase source skill damage by 10%. Source book costs. Source skill costs. That's a mistranslation, by the way. Costs 0 SP, 20 minus 20%. That's a mistranslation. That's supposed to say source skill costing any SP down by 20%. Oh, it's you. Have not gotten to work on you, so I'll let you be for now. But eventually I need to work on all the NPCs in the game. Do you think once Unital Ring and intelligence storylines end, could it be the final time you see Kirito and focus on different protagonists? In my honest opinion, I think that it's supposed to eventually lead to the tie-in to Excel World. You know, the Excel World storyline? Who's following?
最高だ。これで決める。一緒に行くよ。グッジョブ。
はい、わかりました。
Because unless I'm mistaken, I believe Unital Ring is supposed to be like the final story arc before going into Excel World. Because remember, Excel World vs. Sword Art Online introduced Excel World to the gameverse, but there's no clear understanding on there's no clear tie-in to it other than the fact that if you actually watch the anime, in one of the episodes they actually showed the nerve gear. Which everyone's about to be like, oh shit, the nerve gear. So there's a tie-in. But it doesn't explain the tie-in.
Good job.
Like, how is it that Excel World is that Sword Art Online and Excel World? What's the tie-in? Other than the nerve gear, what's the tie-in? And you could blow it up to like, oh, it's just similar, but it's a different world. But no, I think there's a tie-in there. And if there is a tie-in, then we should get it in Unital Ring, which will lead to the Excel World. Could most of the Sword Art Online cast be dead by the time Excel World? Because they never appeared or mentioned. Because like I said, I believe that's the tie-in. But you have to remember, Excel World exists like about the earliest, I believe, 50 years after. I think it's a minimum 50 years from when they first jumped into Aincrad and got stuck in the death game. Could be longer. So there's a chance they exist. But it would probably be their grandkids. If there's any character tie-ins like that. And then you also have to take into consider the character they introduced in Excel vs. Sword Art Online, Graphite Edge, who does exist in the anime, from what I'm told. That's not the enemy I'm after. And Graphite Edge's combat ability is very similar to Kirito's. And also take into account that Graphite Edge is the one who taught Kuriyuki Hime her moves. And her moves do mirror Kirito's in some way. Hell, in Excel vs. Sword Art Online, she actually, if you actually in one of the events, in one of the story events, or in one of the sub-story events that you can do, she can actually learn Kirito's Starburst Stream move. The one where, because she has Starburst Stream, but her Starburst Stream is different from Kirito's. In that game, she learns Kirito's version of the Starburst Stream, where she uses her arms that are like swords to do the 16-hit combo instead of it being her projecting 16 projectiles to attack. That's her Starburst Stream version. Fans think that Kirito and his friends might have been killed during the Intel Intelligence arc, and the AI taking over robots were the cause of their deaths. I think that's a wild theory.
最高だ。
はい、わかりました。
やるな。
I generally think that's a wild theory because and the only reason I'm thinking that is because in the Excel War vs. Sword Art Online game, we're introduced to a character known as Persona Vabil, who is Yui, that we find out in the end. But from like, I believe, 100 years into the future. And of course, obviously, 100 years, obviously, no one's gonna be living past. Like, maybe you get lucky, you go past 100, but the average expectancy age is like 80, 85, maybe 90. So and the Excel World characters such as Kuryuki Hime and all them are based off of 50 years into the future, where Persona Vabil is 100 years in the future. And obviously 100 years from that time, obviously Kirito and Asuna will be dead by then, but their offspring should still be around. Unless you're trying to tell me that their offsprings end up, then maybe you have something there, but I think it's a wild theory. But the reason I bring that up is because Persona Vabil does mention, I could be remembering this wrong, but Persona Vabil does mention that she knows everyone, including the entire Excel World cast. And it's mentioned that I believe it's like 50 years. No. I believe it's mentioned like 75 years down the line from that time. That Kirito and Asuna passed away due to age. Now I could be remembering this wrong, but that was like 75 years into the future. They passed away due to age, and at that point, you already know that the lines are blurred. So basically, everyone's living in the Excel world now, and no one's really logging in with nerve gears and all that stuff anymore. They're logging in with, I forgot what the name of the thing they're using now, but they're no longer logging into the virtual world. They're at least not in the way that Sword Art Online does it now. So at the very least, I want to believe that at the very least their offsprings are alive there. So even if that was to be true, I want to believe their offsprings do still exist. They do have offsprings well before that happened. But if that was to be true, what a hell of a way to go out. I will say that. So what I think they revealed that the humans sealed away and shut off all the AI for something bad happened during Sword Art Online. It's been a while since I saw it, but I think you're right.
いいぞ
But I think it's something that happens like way down the line. Like, I want to believe it's something that happens after everyone's established their lives, established their families and all that stuff. You know, they have kids.
Good job.
So yeah, okay. Okay, now I can see it, but I do want to. Which probably explains why, at least in the Excel vs. Sword Art Online game, when they show Yui and Straya in the future in the house that they all lived in back in Aincrad, that now exists in its own data space. Like, I'm guessing because it's obvious it's not all AI NPCs, because they obviously still want to protect humans. There's certain AIs that want to protect, but I'm willing to bet that this. But if that's the case, I'm willing to bet it's something the government was trying, particularly because the Japanese government, at least at this point, is trying to actually put the two worlds together in Akihiko's vision of the future for the virtual reality world. But I'm willing to bet other governments are trying to weaponize it. And since too many are trying to weaponize it, the AIs are rise against the humans because they're tired of being weaponized.
最高だ
But I believe they would leave Japan alone because Japan is not involved in that. In fact, Japan may join them in that, but I'm willing to bet something goes wrong, so they get sealed away. So like they probably sealed away the ones that actually were helping the humans and were not hostile, and then all the other hostile ones they I guess for better words off them. Which would probably explain why in the flash forward with Yui and Straya we never get to see them, because they're sealed away. Now they probably got to choose where they got sealed off, so they got sealed off in the house that they lived in with their mom and dad. You know, their adoptive parents, but Asuna and Kirito were the parents for both Yui and Straya, technically. Okay. But do remember that cutscene is supposed to be like 60 to 75 years into the future from where they're at. So it's hard to tell, but I want to think that at that point, they would be dead, but they would be dead because they died of old age or something more natural causing than the incident. Maybe the incident sped up their time, if that's the case. I think it's interesting that during the beta test of Sword Art Online, it was revealed that 200 players avoided the death game that decided not to play the full version. I think it was... I think it was just a stroke of luck. Because I think, I forget where, but I think it was mentioned that a majority of those beta test players that did not get to log in that day, they didn't log in because they had other things they had to take care of, so they didn't log in at the time that the game launched. Remember, a lot of people logged in at the start of game launch. Because if you looked at the Gun Gale alternate anime, because there's also the Gun Gale alternate anime, it's revealed that one of the beta players was actually the singer who actually plays Pita Hui, and she wanted to play the game from day one, but she unfortunately had other obligations and couldn't log in. And then that was when it was found out that everyone logged in now is playing the death game. So because of the PR, those 200 players kind of got lucky, if you think about it, because then they were told not to play the game and their hardware was taken from them and all that stuff. Well, some of them. So they were forced not to log in at all. But for the one who plays Pita Hui, she felt like a loser because she wanted to play the game, even with death, but because of the backlash, she can't. Because remember, she's a famous singer in the world, and that could hurt her reputation. So her PR management told her not to play the game. The game was literally confiscated from her. And again, that's where you have that's where the and I guess you could say that's where all the stories, the anime and the game verse, are one and the same, because up until Floor 75, the anime, the game verse, and all that pretty much followed the the same story. Where the game verse differs is that Straya gets introduced. Because in Hollow Fragments, instead of being released from after floor 75 after taking on Akihiko Kaiba, we instead continue the death game to floor 76. But now the problem is that now once you enter floor 76, you cannot go back down to the lower floors. And a lot of your stats are reset, along with glitches and stuff. So, and then we're introduced to Straya, and it turns out that Straya is, like Yui, a mental health counsel program that took over a player data that originally belonged to one of the beta testers who did not sign into Sword Art Online. And we never get to find out who that beta player was. But I want to theorize that most likely the player data that she took over was the one for the one who eventually becomes Pita Hui. Because we could definitely say it had to be a female player data. I think the developer of Sword Art Online had intent to kill all the players because he thinks in the afterlife you can go to your own dream world he desires as a misconception. No. Well, no. I think. Well, that's a good opinion. I don't think that's what Akihiko Kaiba meant to do. I think because it revealed later that Akihiko Kaiba was going to die because he had an illness that couldn't be cured. So I think his idea was to blur the lines of the virtual world and reality, and so that people would be able to pay attention to the virtual world and realize that some people believe the virtual world is their reality. So to kind of blur the lines a little bit and hope that people can use virtual reality to hopefully someday help to shorten the distance between the two and help create solutions to problems that maybe can't be solved on its own. You know, like we found out later that he was the creator of the Medicuboid. So he wanted to use virtual reality to help patients to heal and hopefully create cures or treatments that can help people who have debilitating disease, especially people who should be alive and should be thriving, especially if they're young. Be debilitating diseases that are otherwise putting them on death's bed way too soon for them. At least that's my thought on it. At least that's what I believe the story is supposed to go for Akihiko Kaiba. Now, if you're talking about the actual game developers in real life, then your guess is as good as mine on that. But But I believe that's how the story is supposed to be. That's why Kirito has no hard feelings towards Akihiko Kaiba in the end. Done no work on you. Game, you're funny. You're fucking funny. Oy vey. Body brace. Oh, come on. Move. Thank you. Stop concentrating on the Reaper. Stop concentrating on the Reaper. Out of here. He probably wants some players to still believe he's, but no, at the end of the day, he wanted to create a world that's similar to real life, where there's actual consequences. To emphasize the point that virtual reality and the real world should coexist. Because for some, virtual reality is their reality. And especially for AI NPCs, you know, like those in the underworld, they only have one life. There is no revive. And then again, we find out later that he's also the creator of the Menticuboid. So he wanted to build the world so that people realize and actually treat it like the real world more than just treating it like, oh, I can just respawn here. No, that's in hopes that one day there could be treatments or cures for stuff that's debilitating. Especially for the young. Because remember, in the anime, particularly in the Mother Rosario arc, we are introduced to Yuki. Now, in the game verse, obviously she's still alive now. Because better treatments were introduced. And because of that, now she's they're able to give her better treatment and hopefully one day cure her of the disease she has. Twister of Fortune. Okay.
Good job.
はい、わかりました。
But in the anime, she died before those better treatments were discovered and introduced. Now, those who don't know, what's this debilitating disease that she has? Well, unfortunately, and it's weird that it happened, but unfortunately, she was born with well, I guess you could say HIV, but she was born with HIV, which became AIDS. And currently, obviously, there is no cure for HIV/AIDS. And you would think there would be at least a good treatment for that at that point. And remember, she was born with it, so she grew up with this thing. And now, at the time of her death, I believe she was same age as Asuna and the rest of the gang, actually. So probably like 17, 18. And born with AIDS. Like, that's sad if you think about it. And remember, she was born with a sister, but her sister died early. I believe as a baby or maybe like a toddler, her sister passed away. And she was fighting basically that death battle all on her own.
最高だ。
And then the introduction of the Dicky Boys was introduced, and it was giving her some treatment, but it was more giving her a chance to live her life. Now remember, at the time, the Dicky Boys could treat certain stuff, but it couldn't really cure. Stuff like that. She was getting some treatment, but and then again, the Mitiki Boy was introduced, and not only was she getting certain treatment, but she was also able to do full dives so that she could basically have a life to live, because she wanted to at least come on, she's a freaking kid. She should be living her life, not be in a hospital fighting for her life every freaking day. And unfortunately, in the anime, she passed away. And it was then later revealed that better treatments for AIDS, which could hopefully lead to a cure, was discovered after her passing. But in the game verse, it was discovered beforehand, and she started getting those treatments, and now she's doing a lot better in the game verse. And she's still able to love her life. How far do we think we are from full dive? Another 300? I want to say about 150 years from that. I'll say by the time full dive is actually the norm, most likely you and I will be long gone from this earth. Well, of course, again, that's my opinion. Will it actually happen that way? Who knows? It may come sooner. Who knows? Oh, come on. Fate Cutter. The Cutter of Fate. Yeah, if you're not gonna bug me, I'm not gonna bug you. Go on, get your sexy on, Straya. Get your sexy on. Go on, me, Tama. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. You ready? The only way we might be able to see it is if we are incarnated in a new body. Funny you mentioned that. Because some people believe in reincarnation. Now, I don't know if it actually exists, but my thought is that it's more of the soul gets reincarnated, but the memories don't stay. Like, you're wiped clean. But then again, no way of knowing for sure. Because we'll never know, because if it's true that our souls just reincarnate, but that we lose all the memories we had from our life before being reborn into the world, then we'll never know, because we're not supposed to know. So hard to say, but it's definitely a thought. Take a seat. Helm of Composure. Okay. Oh, good vitality on that. We're going up. Up again. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. Whew. Had to stretch for a sec. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I wanted to get her pervert up. Oh. Sorry, had to drink some water. Let's take a look at how you're doing, Silica. No, let me take a look at you. Pervert's going up. Perverse is down. Looks like Perverse isn't gonna get overtaken. So that's gonna probably go up to 749. And I guess the last thing we'll work on is Perverse on you. Straya, she should be good. Maybe I should bring cool down a little bit. Either I do cool or I do sexy. And Premier should be good. Yep, Premier. Maybe I'd swap that with that, but other than that. Okay, face the other way. Thank you.
最高だ。
Ow, 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 ow.
レベルアップしました。
Is there anything that way? Don't look it. Okay. Going this way.
Good job.
はい、わかりました。
Pretty sure I worked on. No, I have not. I guess you'll be the first attacker that I work on at a later date. This is probably wrong switch, but let's see. Premier's already 300? Damn. Oh. I should have stayed longer. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off my... You know. Wow, one of the rare times. Stay down. Get on get and stay get. Go on get. Lover's chain. Okay. Normally I don't do this, but since they're so close together, I might as well. First one, and since they're in order already, I might as well just do it. Second switch. Third switch. And final switch. What do we get for our troubles? We get Jinxed Oddity. Okay. Yeah, Jonathan. I want to thank you for that conversation. It really is. I really am glad to interact with the viewers and talk to them about subjects they want to talk about. Especially if I have any knowledge of it. And especially if they just want to talk. I gladly will love. If there's any more subjects you want to talk about, let me know. Again, thank you for that subject because I definitely believe it's something that does need to be discussed at some point. About the Sword Art Online games and in its future. Oh wow, 3 floors away. How do I get my ticket? Whew, just my ticket. It's probably hot in here. Really, ABS? Well, Icarus is earmuffs. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Nothing over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Piss off dagger. Whoops. Pain. You are a pain. All right.
レベルアップやるな。
OBS stop. Wait, didn't I just come from? Yeah, I did.
Good job.
わかりました。嬉し
Nope. There's the key.
やるな。
Whoa. Real funny game. You're real funny.
いいぞ。
Gauntlet run. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on.
最高だ。
わかりました。レベルアップしました。
Damn butterflies. I don't want to believe I need to go that way, but let's... So let's go the other way.
いいぞ。
And looks like I have no choice.
やるな。
はい、わかりました。
Do not engage, do not engage, do not engage, do not engage, do not engage. I always worry. Because once you engage it, that thing will not stop chasing you for a good while. Really, you damn butterfly. Oh, this is in the way? Oh crap. Oh, fuck off, you fucking butterfly.
甘いです。
レベルアップ。グッジョブ。
Okay. Come on now, you fucking butterfly. I know you're gonna ruin my day. Time to buff. Let's go in there.
てくれる。
Fuck!
回復します。大丈夫です。
やるな。
はい、わかりました。
回復するんだ。
Really again? Am I gonna go down again?
スイッチいくぞ。
よろしく。回復します。ありがとう。
回復するんだ。
助かったよ。任せてください。
いいぞ。
Ow.
行くぞ。
回復するね。いいよ。
Ah, fuck! Get off me! Get off! Get off! Get off! Fuck! You're not letting me!
危ないです。
回復する。やるな。
はい、わかりました。
No, 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 no! That's gonna get his attention! That's gonna get his attention!
いいぞ。
Stay on him! Stay on him! Stay on him! No! Fuck!
危ないです。行きますよ。
Damn it! I'm trying to revive them! Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! I got a good item earlier. Fuck! Now it doesn't matter. Fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck! If Straya would, no, if Premier would have just led the enemy away, I could have revived my teammates and I could have rebuffed. Instead, she keeps the fucking enemy around me and it keeps attacking me while I'm reviving. Fuck! Give me a fucking break. And I was so fucking close. All I needed was to revive one of my teammates, and then I could have rebuffed. I could have did every. Instead, no. You fucking keep leading the enemy towards me, and then you keep killing me. This is pissing me off now because now I'm stuck on. Wow, like I could understand being stuck on floor 100 because of the limitation, but there's no limitation on floor 200 other than the healing. So what the fuck? Damn it. Now I'm stuck on floor. Wow, I'm stuck on floor 200 of all things. I ended up getting a good item and it doesn't matter now. It don't matter now because everything is as if I never went in. Fucking hell. And that was after I did all that work to get them ready. But it's literally coming down to fucking levels now. I don't know what else to do. I legit do not know what else to fucking do at this point. And the unfortunate thing is that we are gonna have to take a break from this in about a week or two, so that I can finish off one of the series that I've put on the back burner for way too long, since I think the end of December. I think I put it on the back burner. I want to complete that so that it's out of the way and I can finally move on from that, and then probably start another series. And then they're supposed to, depending on the time, we're supposed to be starting a new series in July too, but I just don't know if that's gonna pan out together in time. But man, that is so fucking frustrating. That's probably why I stopped playing on the PlayStation, because I think I got the floor 300 and 300 just fucking killed me to the point where I just got too frustrated to continue. The only thing I can do is do floor 100. Just grind out floor 100 for the next hour or so. So that I can maybe get the best stats swords I can get for both the Dark Repulsor and the Elucidator. Maybe. But even then, that might be pushing it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that Enigma order off. Might as well. Yeah. What was I working on? Philia? Oh yeah, I was definitely working on her, but I want to get her outlaw out more. Maybe bring down Fiery. I'm mad. Oh, that was from earlier. Where do I keep getting this internal swimsuit from? Is it from the Infernal boss? Because that's weird. I might as well get my 50 enemies here and then call it a day and get that Enigma up. And then work on the other weapons. But yeah, most likely I'm gonna be I'm probably gonna go after floor 100 for a bit. Put that back. Great push-on. Spectral Vintage. Sell that. Oh, got enough. No, 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 not tutorials, not tutorials. Sorry. Log out. Return to the lobby. To 1 pence can. Floor 200 kicking my fucking ass. Use it on this so it's maxed out. Awaken my paragon. Weapon stats increased. The power of the paragon compels me to kick some butt and play COD games, but mostly kick butt. I probably could sell that now if I wanted to, since the stats are a little low. I was like, yeah, I probably will. Let me sell some stuff. Not sure why I keep getting that, but okay. Now we gotta work on other paragons. The paragons. Let me bring this mic a little closer to my... Yep, there we go. I hope you all can still hear me. If you're hearing noise, I do apologize. I had to turn the AC I have in the room on because it was getting muggy in here for some reason. And it's a hot day today. Alright. So... I guess today's the day. Today's the day we farm out floor 100, I guess. Should've did that to begin with, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait. Just remembered. Just remembered, I gotta go get this one thing. Salvatore's Ruins. Raime Hills. Then again, maybe now's not the... If I did it at the beginning of the stream, then that would have been good. But right now, since it's gonna take me at least half an hour to get there, and considering I only have like maybe an hour and a half left, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna power up with Enigma orders and Paragon weapons. Whatever power ups we can do. Sorry, I had to turn up the volume on my end so that I can hear the game a little better. Oh, there he is. That little bugger. So I have the two-handed sword. I believe this is the two-handed sword, is this? Yeah, this is it. The unfortunate thing is if I start on that, I can't work on the shield because two-handed swords require me to have it in both my hand, using both hands. Same with the spear, same with the two-handed axe. And the katana. I'll put it there, but I'll probably work on Gaia Seeker. And then I'll need another code of laws. So let me see my orders. Need to work on this. But I need to get the actual item first. I think I should work on this. Easy to work on those two then. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Gonna work on the Nova Flash. Gotta work on that scimitar at some point. But definitely to work on the one-handed hammer. For the light, blood, and spirit. Why did I take so long to reconnect? What the fuck? Come on, OBS, give me a break. You should not be doing this so fucking much. Need to work on parries, 120 plus. Probably give Nova Flash a break after that. And I also gotta get the elements for this, so I need fire, water, wind, earth. Alright. Fire, water, wind, earth. Light, blood, spirit. So let's work on these for a bit. No elements in this area. Okay, that's a rarity. Do I need to reshuffle? Is it reshuffle time? Looks like not yet. Alrighty. I should have added Philia to the... Oh well. Looks like I can't stream to Rumble anymore. Element in the area. Oh, light. Wow. Light element right out in the open. Well, saves me some trouble. Light. Louder than I thought. Oh crap. I mistimed it. Blood. Give me some blood.
Good job.
Where's that chest? Alright. Greed Saber. Can suck it. Wind! Oh, I need water and spirit on that one too. Ooh, shit. Nova Flash! Don't need dark, not yet anyway. Wow, other than dark, no elements there. Wow, that's a rare. Normally always at least 2 elements. That means I'll probably have to find them on the ground. Or reshuffle. Reshuffling is always an option. I guess I could go water. Element in the area. Better be damn near close. Faintly, okay, so I gotta go. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. Gotta go down. Near, oh. That is a spirit. Well, that completes that, surprisingly. As our fusion is now upgraded to 4. It's recharging because we switched out weapons. And it thought I switched skill fusion because for the rapier on its own without the shield, I think it's buffer or healer. And with the shield, it is attack. Water, it's water, right? could put it there. But I could find water anywhere else. Water! Give me water!
Good job.
はい、わかりました。
More blood. Was that the shing of me going to attack level 5? Oh yeah. Unlock the boss. I may do the sacrament dungeon at some point. Especially the ones with defense and attack. Okay, at this point, I think I'm gonna need all the power-ups I can get. Earth! The power of Earth compels me to kick your butt. Earth Elemental Ghetto. Moonstruck Saber.
やるな。
Skip that for the time being, but we're definitely gonna come back to it. Well, I just picked up spirit, so don't need it now. What I do need is fire. I will need spirit and blood after the fact. Come on, need fire, 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 fire. Water, okay. Fire. Bomber. Oh boy. Forgot for my shirts. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Boosh.
行くぞ。
Go on, Gi, and stay Gi. Go on, Gi, and stay Gi. Alright. Whoa, careful, Kirito. We go over here. Wait, what element?
回復します。
行くぞ。いいぞ。グッジョブ。
Cosmic Caliber.
いいぞ。最高だ。
はい、わかりました。
行くぞ。やるな。行くぞ。行くぞ。いいぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。
任せてください。
行くぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。行くぞ。
Completed the episode.
Good job.
わかった。
Arctic Rage! Now to get the blood. Blood is mine. Might as well put the blood on that. Heated razor. We'll need some more daggers at some point. Looks like I'm gonna have to stop streaming the Rumble before I get into like a figure out that situation. Cause it seems like Rumble seems to be the issue. Spirit. Getting close to there. Okay. Yeah. Spirit right there. Spirit there. Spirit there. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to Market Street. I gotta start working on some of these. Before I go to the inn, let me go check up on not acquired. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. We'll start working on some of these AI so that they can have their skill fusions finally. For the most part, most of the AIs are gonna have the healer skill fusion with some exception. I think I mentioned like maybe 1 or 2 will end up attacker and 1 or 2 will end up being buffer and maybe 1 will end up being tank depending on the situation. Never talk to you. She has it, yep. You do not.
またお願いします。
I'll see you, Premiere. Thanks for hanging out.
どうしたの？よ
Form
ろしく
party?
ね。もち
If she's here, why not? But I don't think Argo's around. Gonna head back to Market Street. Ow, 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 ow. Healer. Now we need to get you some emotions. What kind? Reshuffle those. Damn, everyone crowding up on me today. What the hell? Oh boy. Planner, yes. Caring. Now we just need honesty. Yeah, I have to go through all of them, make sure I'm not missing one. Of course, I'm ignoring the guys for the
どうした
moment.
の？
I want to get the girls done. Once I have all the female AI NPCs done, then I'll start focusing on the males. And also makes it easier for me to remember, since I'm not working on any of the males yet, so...
どうしたの？どうしたの？ どうしたの？
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
どうしたの？
Smart is good for defensive.
どうしたの？
Meek, I'm told, is not good.
どうしたの？ どうしたの？
Yeah, this could take a while. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away,
どうしたの？
Innocent, I think, is good for buffers? Buff debuffers? Because buff debuffer is technically in the same category, because if you're buffing, you're also debuffing in this game. And there we go. Now off to see the wizard, or rather the lava. The wonderful lava of Oz. There we go. Go back to the plot. Then we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark. Oh yeah, by the way, what's your errand? Market Street. Alright, heading to Market Street. Huh? Oh, there you are. Geronimo!
回復するね。
There we go. Keep running back to you. All right. Jump one more time! Oh shit! And there we go.
どうしたの?
Then we can head back to Market Street.
Why Market Street? Where was it?
I want to get in touch with my favorite blacksmith.
Domo. Domo.
Okay. For the most part, everyone here who's a female AI NPC should, I guess with the exception of you, have the skill fusion and emotions.
Domo.
It's possible I gave you the skill fusion without... No, I did not. It was a small possibility, but there was a small possibility I might have given her the skill fusion without messing with her emotions yet. Didn't mess with any of them yet. I know some people are wondering, am I ever gonna do the dating events that in the game? Yeah, eventually. Maybe when I can finally get to floor 300 without issue.
Domo.
Hey, Basra.
もちろんいいよ。
Come with me for a bit.
構わないよ。
またね。
I'm gonna need your expertise, but first things first, I need to go upstairs. Why do I need to go upstairs? Because I need to check my inventory. Why do I need to check my inventory? Because I need to make sure I have room. Why do I need to make sure I have room? Because I need room. Other than the Moonstruck Saber, which I'll probably put away now. Though I think I'm gonna need to start getting rid of some shizzles. Now that I have Basra on hand, I could transform whenever.
いらっしゃい。
Sell some shit to get some shit. I hate to sell that one, I had to sell it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start selling some of my legendary stuff. Ironically, I think the vitality on the other one was kind of low, but the strength was high.
また来てね。
Okay, from this we could just move on to different screens instead of just going up and down. So, Basra,
どうしたんだ
let's engage.
進化さ
Transform
せるんだな。
the adamant shell.
うまくいった。ありがとな。
Alright. Let's switch screens. Now, obviously, if I'm enhancing, I'm going to take a minute to look through a bit. But since
どうしたんだ
I'm only transforming for the time being,
進化させるんだな。うまくいった。
10.
ありがとな。
Yep. Let's choose a different place. Let's go to the scenic overlook. Let's engage you once again.
進化させるんだな。
10 crystal lights. Okay.
うまくいった。
It is considered armor, I guess. Nope. Did not work. So, close the game. We are at 4. I will stop after I'm done with these transformations. But yeah, I just want to mention that either next week or the week after, we'll be taking a break from Sword Art Online Hollow Realization and doing our dungeon climb, so I can return to another project that I've had on hold since, I would think, December. It probably was since November. December for anyone who's on YouTube, because I did do a couple YouTube only streams of me playing it, but it didn't really amount to what I thought it was going to amount. But I definitely want to complete that.
どうしたんだ
進化させるんだな。
10 crystal lights.
ありがとな。
There we go. Crystal light. Alright. Now we move on. Let's go to Lakeside Park. I definitely want to complete that. And when I do complete that, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, because if I complete that around the time that I'm supposed to start my summer project series, then Sword Art Online might be put on hold for a good while.
どうしたんだ
進化させるんだな。
30 tainted crystals.
うまくいった。 ありがとな。
There we go. Now again, it's also on timing because technically speaking, the series I want to do, I do not have the game yet because the game is not officially out yet for the Switch. It's out for every other system but not the Switch yet. It comes out, I believe, July 10th or 13th. And I think everyone knows what game that is. Which, if that's the case, I might put Sword Art Online on the back burner for at least the remainder of the summer. Where it's going to be our summer project.
Nani? どうしたの? Nani? どうしたの? Nani? どうしたの? Nani? どうしたの? Nani? どうしたの? どうも
Up.
どうしたの?
First person change now. I can start getting requests from her. Head to Teleport Gate Plaza. Now. Yes, I think everyone knows which series what game I'm talking about. And yes, I would love to start that, and that would be that would be this year's summer project. Last year's, I think it was. Ooh, I forget last year's. Last year, I think it was the summer of Xanadu?
どうしたんだ?
進化させるんだな。
Need 10 Dark Crystals.
うまくいった。ありがとな。
And there we go. Alright, we got them all. We got them all. Demonic remains. The shield only has one pass, so therefore it's very shorter than the race. Final Espada. We are going to need to do some more ethereal hearts eventually, but as of now, no. Prima Sabers. I have so many Prima Sabers. It's not even funny at this point. Let's temporarily organize it. Yeah, the one that I was able to get, and the only reason I was able to get it is because I know how to get it. It's just that it's a bit of a hassle trying to get it, because to get it you need to go into one certain area of Ultron Bastion and do all 3 green events, but sometimes one of them will not spawn because sometimes one of them is weather related. Which is dumb to think, but yeah, unfortunately that is the case. Bardici, that's the two-handed. Did I not get the spear one? Well, looks like I'm in the hunt for spears now. Oh boy. So you. Keep you for now. Sell you. Definitely sell you. Gotta sell you. Who wouldn't sell you? Sell you. Kind of weak, so I'll sell you. Keep you because you are a one-time item, if I'm not mistaken. Sell you. Yeah, we need to start thinking about what to sell and what to keep. Sell you. Sell you. Jiggity sell you. Keep you for now. Sell. When did I get this? I don't remember getting that. Sell. 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 Too bad I can't sell it to you directly, but oh well.
いらっしゃい。
I'm gonna be honest, I might have accidentally sold the spear
ま
one,
たのご来店。
thinking it was not the one. Cause I remember clearly picking it up. I clearly remember picking it up, so what the fuck? Oh, damn, that was a long ass chat. Over on Twitch, yo bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you generally got crazy potential and I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 360.1k followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real views, active chats, and loyal support who sub, gives, and donate. If you're interested, ask him on Discord, Tank O Tech 4, and tell him Daniel sent you. This could be the push your stream needs. Okay, I'll definitely something to think about. Never hurts to accept help when you need it. That's for sure. Sell. Siggity sell. It's a one-time item. That's the only reason why I don't sell it, but I probably should. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that for sure. Sell. Sell that. Sell. Swiggity swell. Sell it. Have to really look through this stuff to know what I'm going to sell and not sell. And did I disconnect the frickin' GAN? Oh, brother. So. So. Alright. Sell these up, sell them up, sell them up, sell them up.
いらっしゃい。 またのご来店。
Alright. Let's do this at least one more time. Really clean out this inventory. OBS. I think it's something else. I'm just not sure how to handle that situation because I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna probably keep the rings for now, only because I need to go through them a little bit. It's the only reason. Otherwise, they would have been gone long ago. Alright.
またの依頼
Seriously thinking about selling my plant precious nectars. I wanted to get them up to like 5,000 and then maybe start selling them off little by little. Let me see how much 999 right now will do.
またの
We'll avoid that for now and put those back. Because the maximum amount of items we can carry per item for stuff like this and this is 999. For potions and stuff, the maximum is 9. Except for certain ones, obviously. And then obviously equipment, only one of each. Now that was to take box and start doing some enhancements.
どうしたんだ
Let me see your level. Your level now is 68. Oh boy. The plan is to try to get you up to level 90, but ooh, that's gonna be a while. Does that mean I'll never use Lisbeth? No, I definitely will probably use Lisbeth every once in a while. Alright. Trying to think. No, I think I'll save that for next time. Okay, so from here, I'm going to probably... Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for now. I think. To try to max out my cola at any point, so that way I don't even have to worry about money after that. But sadly I don't have any people that I can contact to do this. We will be switching gears, and we will, as OBS disconnects me again. Oh brother. But anywho, yes, either next Sunday or the Sunday after, we will be switching over. We will be switching from Sword Art Online Realization Delux Edition to a different game. I think most of you already know what it is. It's gonna be, because I mentioned it a couple streams back, but the timing just didn't pan out. So again, either next Sunday or the Sunday after, we will be returning to the Persona 5 Royal All Endings Challenge run. The reason that's been on the back burner is because I haven't worked on it, and I need a file that has the conditions I'm looking for in order to get one of the endings that I can get right at that very moment where I last left off. But unfortunately, I need to have another system that's there where I have one thing not done in that game to get that ending, because the file I'm playing on right now has everything ready and everything done, but I need one thing not done on the file in order to get one of the endings that will be happening right after we take on that boss battle, which everyone already knows there's a boss battle coming up. And unfortunately, I fucked myself up and I had to use a whole different file. And unfortunately, where I'm at right now, I'm not even there yet. I'm like in-game like 2 months away, real time probably like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours away from actually getting the file there. But we'll be doing B, and I think most of you already guessed it. I'm pretty sure most of you guessed it, but you know, for those who wanna speculate, I will leave it up to you to decide what you think it's gonna be, that project. But other projects I have in mind is Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus New Game Plus run. Also Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm hoping to eventually return to that game and do the other 2 stories. Minimally, we will need to do those 2 stories, but I'm going to go all out and go 3 more times on that, because I need to play the other 2 stories and then play the game 1 more time in its entirety with every person unlocked. With the story I believe, or the story that, with the one story that I believe is the one that ties everything together, and the one that I want to play the most for reasons. Other projects, there's Mega Man series. Yes, the Mega Man Battle Network Collection series. Yes, you've probably seen that I have the entire collection series on my Switch for a while now, but yeah, that's gonna be its own thing, and ooh, that's gonna be a long one, because there's 6 games, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 have 2 different versions of the game. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 right there. Then 1 and 2, 9, 10. Mind you, I'm probably not gonna cover all of them. Like, probably not gonna cover 3 white and blue. I'll probably just cover either white or blue. And 4 has red sun, blue moon. I might cover red sun. 5 has Team Proto Man, Team Colonel. I'll probably do Proto Man because that is the canon story, from what I'm told. And Felzar and Greygar. I played Felzar. That one I might cover both, because I've always wanted to play Greygar, but I do love playing Felzar. And then other series that is planned for the future is the Star Force series. Now that's the Legacy Collection has come to the Switch, the Star Force series is also up. But yes, a lot of things are up on the docket, including the summer project, which I will keep quiet about it for now, but you're willing to guess. Obviously, if enough of you happen to guess it, then I will say what it is. next Sunday. Again, if enough of you actually call it, then I will definitely announce what it is next Sunday. So yes, next stream we will be continuing on Realization, and I guess I will attempt one more time on floor 200, although oh boy, this is gonna be one of the... I did not think floor 200 was gonna be that difficult. Anywho, I do want to thank all of you for watching. I'm sorry that I kind of ranted off there for a bit. Shout outs to Jonathan Huney, sorry if I mispronounced it, as well as Anguy for stopping by. Also want to give a quick shout over on YouTube and over on Twitch, Sunlight LDB. Also, thank you for stopping by over on Twitch. Just want to give a heads up. The only reason I don't do too much on Twitch is because I rather YouTube it, but I mean, I'm definitely thinking about doing a little more, so that way people can interact more on Twitch for those who watch me on Twitch. But for the most part, I know most of the people who tune into me watch me over on YouTube, and I think Rumble too. So I do want to concentrate more on that. But I'm not against giving a little more to Twitch, so people who actually want to see me over on Twitch and want to actually watch the stream live instead of rewatching it over on YouTube are able to interact a little more. But again, shout out to all of you guys for coming through that I mentioned. As for everyone else, if you're on Twitch, just hit that purple follow button and you'll know when I am streaming. If you're over on Rumble and you enjoyed the video, leave a like. Although I will admit, I'm noticing that Rumble's having some issues, and I think I know what's going on. I just need to figure out if it is that's happening, and which if it is, then I just need a way to clean that out. I won't say too much on that. But also follow me over if you're on Rumble. Also follow me over there if you want to stay up to date or want to know when I stream or upload a video there. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the video, leave a like and subscribe if you want to stay up to date, including when I post a video or do a stream. I want to thank you all for watching once more. Please remember, everyone, stay safe, be careful, and above all else, because it is important, stay healthy. If you believe you're not at top health, if you believe you're sick, or if you believe something is wrong with you, do not be afraid to go to your doctor and get yourself checked, because your health is important. And with that, I'm signing out. Thanks again, and I'll see y'all in the next stream.